Oh, wow. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. Oh, heck, there's already been sit-ups? I haven't even greeted you all, and I need to work out? Whoa. Payday? Why? For what? Hello, everyone. Hi, Bale. Very speedy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Dram. Hi, Antax. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Wolf. How you all doing? Payday. Hi, Lifia. Yes, welcome in. How's everyone doing? How's your day been? Whoa. Oh gosh, you're all levitating again. How do you keep managing that? It's quite impressive. You will not be eepy after this game. Hi, John. I'm scared. I looked at the description, and I'm like, oh, I might be about to experience suffering with like a few exclamation marks at the end. Which, yay! Really? I love payday? Oh wait, isn't like the 5th of the month payday? I suppose you're a few hours ahead of me. My work swapped to paying us on the last day of the month, which is kind of handy, but it always leaves me bamboozled when people are like, oh yeah, the 5th, and I'm like, oh. The game payday? Oh, okay. No. Can you tell I was filing my taxes today? I'm... If the game is scary, just be scarier. Hello, Dust. I can try my best to be scary, but I think this is a more sort of suffering than fear time. We'll see. The background music is really nice to start. Let me plug in my little headset to try and get slightly better audio. There we go. Taxes on real, they can't hurt you. I've spent like 3 hours doing paperwork today whilst being tired. That hurt for sure. Wait, 10 sit-ups. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me just... If I just become Floordenya. Let me scoot over. I am on the floor. I guess... What do I look like? I'm half off screen. I look like a mad mouse. I guess this is the visual representation of floor time. But 10 sit-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Look at me go. I went to the gym once and I'm so strong now. The game Payday? Oh? I'm not sure if I know that one. Just Jimmy Carrot? I assume he did fraud. I don't really know who he is. So like, I don't know. Comedian? Maybe? I think? I don't know. Can you tell I haven't watched the television in an amount of time? Outside of the Wallace and Gromit Christmas special, I tuned in for that one. But that's quite the exception. But no, I will be filing my taxes correctly, and I would encourage people to do the same. You got 27 days left to do it. if you're doing it for the first time and you need to file for a UTRN, you should give yourself at least 1 week for the UTRN to be associated with you. So I would suggest signing up for that within the next week, quite pressingly. And then you will have the actual filing to do. So yeah. Taxes, don't do fraud. Moment. I like the awesome cover movie. I actually saw some today in the supermarket that had a tote bag which had a printout of the wanted sign for the chicken that's totally a chicken villain. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's cute, I kinda want it. But I didn't want to bother them and ask where it was from. I'm assuming it's from Waterstones. It looks like a bag that would be made by Waterstones. Am I putting off the angst a teeny bit? Yes. One thing to note is that, assumingly when you play this game on PC, you are left with a rather non-traditional aspect ratio, so the game will simply be square. And that is how the universe is today. But yeah, we have square game. We have a little bit of procrastination. If I wait until like 10 past to start, maybe the game will be not suffering. Did you finish Hortus? I did. I'm not sure if it's finished exporting. Yeah, I finished playing through the story. Both of the streams VODs are now up on the YouTube archive if you also hate the Twitch VOD interface. So it's all up there. I finished it at 4:30 AM and I didn't even get the 6 star I pulled for. I realize I never posted, but there is the VOD channel. It has every stream excluding study streams since debut. So one of my tasks for tomorrow is I'm gonna go back and make thumbnails for all the streams, so they're not just randomly grabbed frames. But in the meantime, it's automated at least. I just have to remember to unprivate them afterwards. Hi Mika, how are you doing? Oh, this is pretty. I love a good little pixel terrain. I like these flowers. Oh, ones are cute too, but I still think these are my favorite. Ooh, strong contender. And they have a good color scheme too. How scared should I be? I'm not expecting a jump scare, but I am kinda nervous for my emotions. Ooh! That was a little loud. What's the game audio like for you all? Let me scoot it up a teeny bit. How's that? Where are you looking, Neil? Oh, excuse me for heroically evading the squirrel coming out of nowhere. Manitoba anyways. Oh. You ran it over and hit a tree. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. Sounds like a bad boss. Well, just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Good. Go write that on your report letter. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Uh-oh. Okay. Got the sucker. Let's roll! Okay. Technician specialist and senior memory memory. Senior memory transversal agent. Traversal. Words are difficult sometimes. Okay. Are you excited for this? Oh, I think this game came out around 2010. I think that's when it was listed on Steam at least. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Traversal isn't the most common word. Okay, do I pick someone to play as? Do I have any notes? Can I write notes? No, disappointing. Hence the aspect ratio. Wait, were people playing on square monitors in 2010? Back then, I got my first laptop in like 2013, and so the laptop had a rectangular screen, and so when I saw the square aspect ratio, I was like, whoa. Because I don't know, I think of like square monitors as being like the sweaty FPS ones, not the old ones. I think so. I can see it, kind of. Okay. Characters. I like Dr. Neil. Oh, do I simply load? Oh. The autosave? Oh, okay, so that was just showing me the menu for if I want to exit. And it's like a point and click. Can I like acquire a plant? No, but I like that they do smart pathing. Ooh, so if I mouse over something, there's a symbol if I can interact with it. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I crashed the car while trying to evade it. Not to crash the car and evade it? That's asking too much. Oh, you can use the arrow keys, but I am on a 60% keyboard and it is not mutually bound to being on like WASD movement keys. So I'm not sure if I suppose I can just like perma-hold the function key down. Oh wait, am I not want to walk off to the side of the road? Surely that was the direction we were travelling in. Do I need to interact with the car more? Received equipment. Got the sucker, let's roll. Oh, there's an arrow. Okay, the sign to the house points to the other way. Oh, how kind of it to exist. Actually, that makes sense, but you're thinking too much. I thought that was like pretty clear visual language. I don't know. Oh, hi Benny. Oh, come in. Oh, come in. I hope you're having a good day. Who could have imagined me overthinking a story? The sign points to the other way. Oh, okay. I guess we go over here instead. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. Well, that was very automated for a broken car. Quite impressive. Bob! Oh, I like the tree trunk with the moss. Love a good tree trunk with moss. And or stone with moss. Is this... Oh. Can I get over here? Seems not. Let's try getting up here. I feel... Oh. You put a boulder here. Maybe it's the security system. Cucumbers. I want to start using cucumbers as a cuss too. I hate cucumbers. don't have time for this stuff. Let's try push. Are these people certainly doctors? They're trying to push a cucumber out of the way on a hill down? That feels hazardous. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with? Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Find a branch. Okay. Is this a tree branch? Okay, nice. Am I being ridiculous for thinking you shouldn't push a boulder? You shouldn't destabilize a boulder that's uphill from you on a narrow path. Oh wait, this better work. What was that? I don't even... It's some kind of airball. Wait, we need to get going for now. Why? I bought this game 5-6 years ago on mobile and haven't finished it? Woo! Squirrels! Squirrels are cute. So that was kind of scary. They were moving and grooving quite quickly. Oh, I like the little terrain. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh! More fast-moving fellows. Maybe this will spark motivation to finally finish it. Curious. Oh. I guess I will stop being curious. I like the tree texture. I like the way the pixel art for this tree has been done. It's a very good tree. Ooh! Wait, lily pads, lily pads. Oh, it's so pretty. I find this type of art style very nostalgic, but it's just so cute to me. Do I have a map? This is the center of the house we saw, right? Should I be afraid? Oh, the children are there. Ma, they're here. Not a bad place to retire, huh? You could do better. Oh my gosh. You are ambitious. This is a really nice place. Oh, hey Zeus, welcome in. How's your day been going? Night shifts. Loving or hating? Happy New Year! Oh, Happy New Year to you too! Great 2025, great 2025. Oh, regrettably one of my resolutions this year is to drink more water. So I have a giant flask of water. I got one of those big, not a Stanley per se, but a Stanley style water container. And first of all, when it's full of water it's heavy! But also, it's like a pretty blue colour, it kind of matches my jumper, and so well, that's good at least, even if I have to drink water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Benny. Mom. Whoa. I'm gonna need to drink more of it because it's heavy picking up it when it's filled with water. This is what I get for working out. My arms are tired. Okay, you know the answer, you stupid owl. That's quite confrontational. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know? I know. And I doubt they have any coffee. I have an energy drink downstairs. I guess I can have it tomorrow. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. I have a feeling Dr. Watts is not attempting to be helpful in this situation. Not through your blathering, they won't. You tell him, Rosaline. Don't forget the equipment. Moron. Harsh words. I don't get paid enough for this. Why is he like moonwalking into the building? I never told anyone, but I always thought they were lighthouses. Curious? Dr. Watson, Dr. Rosaline, I presume. This is nice. Thank you for coming on such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Considering they seemingly work in a death-adjacent injury, they do not have a good bedside manner. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now, with his medical doctor. Come with me. Oh, yawning. Sister Teeny bit. Come on, grab the case and let's go. My back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. You see, I was quite the fan of Dr. Watts when he was avidly attempting, if not entirely successfully, to save the squirrel. But I'm not sure about his fondness for dubious injury claiming. Injury filing? What's the word for that? Overly litigious. Maybe those little. Oh, Pepsi Man wants. Blah! I can't be sleepy yet. I'm so good at forming sentences. Pepsi Man won the gym catch game. Let's go. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. I have a feeling that is quite the fancy piece of tech. I would not try to drop it. Yeah, we can go upstairs, right? Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. Aww. No fair, you push me. Did nah. Whatever. You get the boring 2 notes anyway. Ooh. Interesting. That's such a cute kinda justification for a musical motif change, but those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid? Yeah, come on. Oh, wait, I missed the music. It was so soothing. Can you... Ooh. Okay, I wonder if that changes as the game progresses. Whoa! I dare not be emotional about music cutting out, but here I am. I need a setup? I think so. Yes, it'll just be a moment. The ending I remember is this song. Is it there a lot? Okay, I'm glad. I like the sound of it. I want to hear more of it. sure common household power outlet is sufficient. No worries, we're the experts. That wasn't the most agreeable way to navigate her. Oh crap. Standard procedures. Pesky, hello, come in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the pop more hydrate. Is my pack gonna work? It's like middlingly manual. Okay, let me lift up the giant flask. Oh. Okay, let's go. I'm moving. I'm relatively hydrated. All the important things. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. That looks like that was pretty heavy to carry. Maybe I was too harsh on Dr. Watts. That seems like a pretty substantial box. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's got probably a day or two left. That's plenty of time. You two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. I have a feeling this is gonna be ominous, but maybe... How are you doing, Denya? I'm good! I'm okay. My muscles are a little bit tired. I went to the gym for the first time in quite a while today, and I didn't work out super duper hard, but I did like 20 minutes on the bike and half an hour on the rower. I wanted to do the stair machine, but there was only one of them, and someone was on it when I finished, so I just went home after that. But I felt really good for an hour afterwards, and then like once I got to an hour and a half since I finished working out, my muscles had been tired. I even warmed down and stretched and everything, but I guess it's just the way of things when you're starting to get back into. How have you been? How's your day been? Are you still super duper busy with all the panto and performance stuff, or are you having a little quiet time after the festivities? I would kind of imagine that January is a quieter time of the year for stuff like that. But maybe I'm being skewed by like performances based around religious holidays largely. I imagine there's other stories and shenanigans that go on as well at any time of the year. Okay. We're going to try at least. Wait, I'd be kind of excited if the aspiration is to go to the moon. That sounds fun. We always succeed because I'm awesome! So, what's the wish? He wants ownership? He wants to go to the moon. Because the moon is made of cheese, you know? I'm gonna have to start rewatching all the Wallace and Gromit films. It's... I need to. They're so good. Okay. The bedside manner is really not very well mannered at all. Goodness. Geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? Depends. She meant to say yes. Why didn't you tell us about our client here? But I don't really know much. Johnny's an old man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. if I were his paper boy. I would have known more if I was his paper boy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you might find some info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you to. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? Oh, Celine. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a bookprint on this chair. Right, do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Testing. I kinda wanna wander unsupervised. Is that too reckless? A selection of reading from medical journals. That doesn't sound like the usual bookshelf of someone who's like... I don't know, I can't imagine many people have a casual collection of medical journals. Unless that's either an area you work in, or maybe his wife worked. A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. I prefer a casual collection of different editions of Alice in Adventures in Wonderland. You see, that's quite an interesting example to pick because there's been several different rewrites of Alice in Wonderland from the original, with changes to the language used and also entire extras and removals being added. Oh, hi Carl! Hello, how's your day been going? But yeah, I feel like even now would be a more statistically common bookshelf. Casual painting of 3 people. What? How are you doing? Oh, is that a telephone? I thought that was a mysterious object. Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. I have translations, different illustrations, and a wide variety of memorabilia, but no medical journals. Wait, that's so cool. Do you collect different editions of it then? Oh, that's exciting. Oh my gosh. Which is your favorite? I'm curious. Days been chaotic. You drifting? I'm good. I've been working out, I've been getting buff. Super duper strong to carry all the books. Here, take this. Received remote patient monitor. Should I be concerned about that? I'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. I was gonna ask her. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. Oh, this menu. Okay. American McGee's version? Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Although I suppose I'm not too familiar with different Alice in Wonderland printings, so I'd be more surprised if I was familiar to the one you picked. Can I... I clicked the box correctly. It's dangerous to go here. Here, take remote patient monitor. So too. Oh heck, sit-ups. Thank you for the sit-ups, Claw. Did you hear that I worked out and I was tired and just be like, I know how I can make it worse. Okay, here we go. 10 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! How did I manage to headbutt on my desk? Well, we'll have to do the 6th one again. 6, 7, 8, 9, get back up on the ground, don't I now? Oh. My collar's not actually that tired after the gym, it's just my legs that are jelly. Wow. Okay. Oh, hi, Yuta. How are you doing? Then you're playing to the moon? Yeah, it was picked from one of the channel point game redeems, so I'm excited to play it. I have a growing fear that the story may make me sad. I don't know. The whole like traveling back through someone's life. You ready to cry? People keep saying things like that and it's scary. What led you to this game? So there's a channel point redeem on my stream, which is 20,000 channel points, which is quite a bit. But you can pick out a game for me to play, and this is picked out as one of them. So I think instead I believe it was Vale who picked this one. They had the urge to see me cry, I guess. Yeah. What do you want? I'd like to be shown around the house, please. It was me? Okay, good. I'm glad I remembered correctly. If you like this one, you should definitely play the sequels. Are the sequels the like extra content on Steam, or is it separate games? Because on Steam it did ask me which version I wanted to play. The main story or extra version 1 and 2. Let's go around the house. Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Well, having to reshuffle my chair. I sat back in the wrong place. No. To the Moon is the beginning of the series. There's 2 free minisodes, but there's a whole series of additional games. Oh, that's cool. Are they all square? Okay. Well, I'll have to check them out if I enjoy it then. That'll be fun. There's an extra chapter you want to play before the sequels? Okay. Depending on what time we make today, I might get a chance to play them on stream. I'm not sure how long this game will take. That's why I told you to pick the Switch version. The Switch version wasn't on scale. Square? Oh, it's just the aspect ratio is a bit different to usual. So there's what I was joking about. Order of release. You have To the Moon, Finding Paradise, Imposter Factory, and then the beach episode. I kinda want to do the beach episode next to recover, unless the beach episode is also angsty. Yeah. What would you like? We want $1 trillion. The candy cane Mum hides from us. Yeah, up there. There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Matt put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour of the house. What do you say? Well, I am conflicted because I don't want to be rude to children, but also is giving 2 children a giant candy cane that their parent has explicitly indicated they should not eat the right thing to do? No, but I kind of want to find out where it is. So, here we progress. Wait, didn't you pay the others? Okay. Yeah, they used to keep the candies on high shelves. Oh wait, I'll go get it. Kitchen's door is right next to the stairs. Now go? Bossy little so-and-sos. Oh my gosh. I could just give myself a tour of the house at this point. The clocks say the same time. That's somewhat reassuring. This. Oh, is it a desk? I thought it might be a display cabinet. You won't be rude? Oh. Turn the light on. See if. Oh! It's a rather unusual hue. Can I pull one of the chairs over? Oh! I guess we take a whole table? Terrible calories. Can I put it back? Oh. I was hoping to not disturb the kitchen layout, but I guess it's left in a way. If you chose the second option, you would have told the children Dr. Watts to bring them all the candy they want. Ah. Okay, that would have been quite funny. Here we go, here we go. Okay, I've got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you can give me a tour this instant, I won't sneeze on it. What a peculiar threat. Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. Ominous? I don't like the funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. Okay, the study was upstairs, right? I think I was there earlier. This room? Funny room? It's the house's upper arm then. Oh wait, this isn't a study, this is a bathroom. Silly. Where's the study then? Master is not to go in that room today, which is awesome because you can stay up late. I guess the study is down here. This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. Okay, up here. Tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Suppose we can read the passage. Maybe another year? Oh! Chose its hiding spell well. Not too well if both the children already knew it. I feel like I shouldn't be turning the lights on, otherwise we get another power outage. The books are far more interesting. Wait, are there different books in different spots? Bookworm's Guide to Origami? This plate and... oh! Okay, so I guess it's this plate and origami. Let's go, we've got the key. We can open the funny room in the basement now. Oh, are you excited for fun bottle opening fizzy sound? 3, 2, 1. That was a little bit lackluster, I'm sorry. Okay. Voila. There we go. I can't just be drinking water, I've got to have a little bit of soda as a treat, Here we are. This is the basement, we play hide and seek here. 10 turn on the light before you trip over something. This seems ominous. The door is locked. Dun dun dun! You opened with the room key. I feel like I should look around other places first. Oh! Everything's locked. Very orderly, but... Okay. Gardenia, a teeny bit. You know, basements can be ominous. And Morpheus books. Ooh! Like a cave in here. Oh! A stiff toy platypus? It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. It might come in handy. How is that your takeaway from this? Okay. Broken music box. Jump scared by origami? This is incredibly ominous. You can't tell me this isn't incredibly ominous. Did you see it? What do you know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I've got the keys. Just how many places do these children break into? You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? I mean to never take you to Neil's house. So, you wanna see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... Good to see the lighthouse. You know what, fine. Maybe they'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check the old lighthouse out. It feels so ominous all of a sudden. Everyone was telling me that I was gonna be sad, but no one told me I was gonna be scared. How do I get down to the cliffs? Is there something down here? There it is! Head the south street and take the other path to get down to it though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Okay. The south path, does that mean along here somewhere? Going off-roading. I think I've gone off-roading. Okay, let's try to follow the dirt path. So down here, along here. Oh no! My novelty beach ball! Someone broke it! Ah, is stupid anyway. But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had. Oh, who could be so cruel? Look, I'll buy you another one. No, don't do it. You will? Sure, but we kinda need to get going right now. So it is this way. Yeah? Oh, it's probably down here and then left. I assume it's left? I don't know why. Oh. Okay. Who's the dummy that crashed the car? Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We will play it anyway. What? Tommy's super powerful knight, and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. That's nice. We'll play too? No? She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. Stop. A sleeping over. Oh, a squirrel! Oh no! It's terrible squirrel gun. Don't worry, children. I'll protect you. There's battling? I didn't realize there was battling. Attack. I want to attack with Shu. I want to attack with Shu so bad. Oh, hi, Castle. It's this game. This game is so beautiful. Whoa. Okay, I'm excited. Everyone else is just saying it'll make me sad, so... Beautiful, so good stuff, good stuff. Shoe. Louder. Yeah, time is at an end, squirrel gun. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, retell your ma, you abuse animals? Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. What? I wasn't gonna... Didn't you say you like role-playing? This makes a lot more sense. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. Oh dear. Children are scary, but not quite as scary as the squirrel gun. Nope. Almighty squirrel, very dangerous? I mean, squirrels can be scary. If it's a grey squirrel, those can be dangerous. Oh, wait, what's this? In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles? Was she John's wife? Dunno. Come on, the lighthouse is right there. This is once again a very pretty tree. Okay. Ooh. I'm doing jazz hands. Oh, this rabbit's different. That's it. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when he came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have came before he fell ill again. This is the only one with 2 colors, huh? I know. These things look actually pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Wax. Is everything ready? Alright, I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Cause it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. The paper rabbit? Wait, do I not get to look at the middle statue? No! They're not too hard. You may want to get some good instructions off the internet if you want to give it a go. I've had a few attempts but never got it as good as this. Ooh. Wait, would that be a fun thing to do for stream someday? Do a little origami stream where we try and learn how to make different origami. Could do a little dust camera thingamabob. That actually sounds kind of fun, but I don't know. I don't know if I have any like latent talent for folding paper. Origami stream would be fun? Okay, I shall keep it in mind. I'm sure you can make origami of plants. That sounds up my alley. Might only be another late. They're late by another half an hour. Not like you got a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called a job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and need milk it. Always tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. The tree and the squirrel say otherwise. Oh, I suppose there's lots of squirrels around here. Start with the famous crane. It's easy enough for a beginner to learn. I have done one piece of origami before. I knew someone who, it was kind of a cool tradition. Whenever someone visited their house, they taught you how to do a swan in origami, and you had to make one to put on their mantelpiece. And they had like a huge stack of swans in a corner, which is super duper cute. But that's my only experience with origami. Oh hey Amok, how you doing? What's the librarian's opinion on folding over a corner of a book as an impromptu bookmark? So, a book is a person's to read, and it is a functional object, and although there can be a lot of artistry in putting together books, I think that annotating books and stuff, as long as it's not like a public libraries and you're doing vandalism, if it's your book, can be fair and good, especially if it adds to your enjoyment of the media or how you understand and engage with it. But I think whenever you make an alteration to something, it's best to be intentional with it. And so, unless you intend to otherwise alter a book by annotating it or something similar, I think it's probably best to try to keep them in neat condition. It's not something which I find sacrilegious per se, but I would avoid doing it. If I don't have a bookmark and I'm on the go, I would just put the page number down on my phone or something in a little note, and so I can just rifle to the page when I want to pick it up again. But that's probably more of a measured response than is interesting. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. The couch? I talk to the doctor. Alright, here we go. Oh! I guess I misclicked. Da 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 da. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. At any time you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Oh gosh, okay. Oh! The canvases are all blank. Interesting. The big book's still there at the top. Oh! Lots of the house are missing. I guess he didn't go there this day? Where the memory room at is? Check the notes in the pause menu. Clocks that's in Johnny's house never tick. Well, that's ominous. I would assume that we need to go to the lighthouse. But no, there's not enough space to get there. I guess we need to venture up here to the top view of the lighthouse. Oh, it's getting clear. Oh. It seemed to get clearer for a second. Was that because... We're closer to him? Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is Dr. von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Letty, get us some tea, please. Really? Actually, you've already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract in the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off a cliff, we're gonna have to re-upload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know? I know. But this is last accessible memory, and we need his cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. The doctors will keep notes on anything they find curious or relevant. Okay. Yeah. You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good one. Not good enough, it seems. Oh, can you do it? Take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine if you can't tell us. It's essential for us helping you to get there. And the fame? The money? Got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's all I'll do. You need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, you need to traverse through your memories with gradual backwards leaps, which you've given us permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, you'll return here. That's when you'll need help. You need help us influence the childhood. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or to get a giant catapult? The point is, you need to have more to say than just, I don't know. The catapult's definitely cheaper. I don't know. I feel like the success conversion, when you got stuff like the stratosphere going on, quite low with the catapult. I'm not sure what the astronaut success conversion is, but... Wow. Okay, big drink, big drink. Staying hydrated is such a hassle. Oh my gosh. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Oh. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item of importance too. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Well, shall we? I feel like they should be communicating with this man at this point in his life more, because surely they're not going to tell the younger past selves what's going on. Especially, I don't know, I think I'm thinking too much. I can pretty much guarantee that he would not die in the stratosphere. I mean... Wait, let me remember my chart. You have the top, is it the toposphere, which is like the ones that we roughly fly commercial jets at or just above. Then you have the stratosphere, which covers the ozone layer and the air above, and then the mesosphere above it, I think. Is there a fourth one I'm forgetting? His insides would be liquefied and launched. Oh yeah, that too, that too. Liquefied? Are you thinking the kind of momentum thing I'm above? Probably a few too many G's. Then you're thinking too much, I know. Sometimes I think a lot, other times I can't finish sentences. This is the duality of the mouse. Just a few too many. Yeah, just, you know, maybe one or two too many. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Received a note. We'll need to prepare this momentum first. Prepare. Dun, dun, dun. The orbs to place pieces. Isn't this the ideal then? Gonna be honest, don't understand what that UI was. I assumed you needed to get to the ideal level of something, but I guess you just need to get all the lines to vanish. And it cannot be activated for traversal. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid, but in most cases it can't be helped. Ominous. Ideal is how many moves the game expects you to make the puzzle. Okay. He really likes rabbits. Enough visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy? Translucent. Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? Possible. Probably just another part of his memory. Oh! Down by my pint. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to help from. Platypus? Interact with objects to establish 5 memory links. People rabbit. Aren't you special, having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they were drowned in bleach? Oh. Target player takes another turn after this one. Yeah, a little time warp is a treat. Total moves to complete the game is? Oh, I feel like I've fumbled my game already by not understanding the start. I don't know what the figure is, but I haven't actually done a perfect run. We look at the blunt rabbits, or are they not interesting enough? The platypus is gonna be one of them, surely. No? Oh! What the heck? Requires a memory link to shoot. Oh heck. The clock is moving but soundless. I thought clocks didn't move in the house. They're also here? Ooh! An old patched up backpack? What's this? A million years old? I guess we'll find out. They did move, but they never ticked. Okay. I hate this stuff. What's the hate? It's a pickled olive. Exactly. I feel very neutral about olives, I'm gonna be honest. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. A selection of reading from medical journals. Okay, my assumption that he swapped to medical journals after his health started to deteriorate, potentially. I think he was well enough back then. No one more to find. You sure it's not this platypus? I guess it's gonna be the corridor with the now blank heart. Oh? If you have to explain not present to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Wildflowers? Okay. What the heck was that? Ah. That's it. I'm doing the baking from now on. Prepare. Okay, I know how it works this time. I'm gonna do this. Oh! Okay. The con orb can flip the diagonal? Whoa! So if I do this... and then this... No... Whoa! Ooh! All my brain cells are going at 2 miles an hour, but also 50. Okay. So the diagonal is going to be mechanically necessary, otherwise it wouldn't have been introduced. But then I need to segment the lines off. If we go here, then we can go along here, and then it's white. Yeah. It's tiny more. I need to think before I start clicking buttons next time. Oh my gosh. I thought the laughing was at the sad scene we appeared to, not me impulsively clicking buttons. It took my brain a minute to process. When it comes to rain, fear is better than on two. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. To find a leaping rental, or it's gonna take forever. Just enjoy the scenery. The Ewiles. An old stuffed toy platypus. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. That's harsh. Well, it's not big enough for the two of you. Have a look at the lighthouse. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. Oh? She won't be alone anymore. The river is in the name of his wife. I may never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, watch over us. Passing by. Is she alive? Oh, yes. Her name was River. Special name. You talking to the platypus? The special name. So, wait, I kinda wanna reread that dialogue knowing the river was the life and not a third person. About time you got here. I always thought you fell off the cliff. What are you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? You look here? Big look, huge, dinosauric. Oh, this place looks pretty empty. Lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun breaking the barrier for yourself. A broken lighthouse lamp. Just looking out. Curious. Let's hop. Puzzle, puzzle. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves that the memento can be completed in. Okay, so it's gonna just be 1, 2, 3. No? Brain big, brain growing in size. Let's do the time warp again. I'm doing the little dance from the Rocky Horror Show every time. Every time I do the silly bit. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second to sprint to the bathroom. This is the downside of actually drinking water. It's a cruel punishment. But here, I'll be right back in a minute. I will put the little AFK mouse on screen just to keep you entertained. What I really need is like a little gif of me just like jangling keys in front of you all for when I have to run to grab a drink or something. Oh, hi Lolly, how you doing? How you doing? Happy New Year. Come in. Okay, I will be right back in a minute. Go grab a drink of water too. Stay hydrated. Maybe grab some fruit. Sliced fruit is very, very good. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. 60 seconds. Hello, I have returned from my little adventure. It proved kind of hazardous. I'm wearing a onesie I got for Christmas, and it's got these big like baubles on it to tighten the neck. And when I was running up the stairs, the bauble caught in the staircase and like yanked me backwards. I was bamboozled. This is what I get for going too fast, for being too speedy. Did you wash your hands? Of course, of course. Good-mannered mouse, hygienic. even got the nice little dove hand soap. Hope streams have been fun so far. They have! It's been a fun week of streams. We had a marathon, a book club opening, and 2 new games, with this being the first. Goes to fill the skillet? That sounds a little ominous, Versa. I'm gonna be honest. But I made it back in one piece, no matter what my baubles intended, I guess. Okay, let us begin. Let us resume. I just put some carbonara bites in the skillet. They're cooking now? Oh, that sounds very good. Okay. Game has a similar art style to Fear and Hunger. Is it the same dev? I'm not actually sure who the dev of this game is. Let me... No, I don't think so. It might be done with RPG Maker games? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Oh, I wanna procrastinate a little bit. This isn't gonna be a fun memory, I don't think. Just enough. After you pay for your operation, we'll just have just enough left for it, so don't you worry. Sly. That's how you call it. Oh, I'm sure we can just stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try and convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is too much. Anya Law? I mean, she isn't even... Makes me happy, Jenny. What? Well, I do. Hope you can help me with it. River. Papers for my treatments get here. I will not sign them. Do with our money is up to you. But if you'd grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day you live there, I want you to watch over her. Do they mean the platypus? Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. The platypus is right there, didn't you? Yeah. I'm just trying to... As a line in abstract, that's... The platypus is right there. That's... No, I can't stop giggling. It's serious. Wonder who it is then. Be the moderator? Oh! Little Eepy helper, did I make that rule? I'm the moderator, right? I can do this. Votes must be enabled? Whoa! Okay, I guess I have more settings to do. Oops. Oh, the little library helper is a bot, so it's not a person yapping there. It's an automation I set up. I like bots. I am one myself. Whoa, impressive. I don't think little library helper is that sophisticated. I mostly piggybacked off a bunch of existing bots command functions and then put them all into one, so it'd be like easier to deal with in like chat, just so there's less random bots appearing and yapping and stuff. And so I just took the commands that other bots would normally say and added them in with like a few extra ones, but I evidently didn't finish setting all of them up. Little helper is a custom bot? Very, very basic, but yeah. I made. It's why it's partially broken. But yeah, I'm a bot of the Mustard Mine family, which took a lot of inspiration from Ankbot. Ooh. Did you write the software using Steam apps and Steam Elements? I wrote part of it. I adapted it from some other things on Git. I just made it to use on my Steam. It's nothing too fancy. But I do use some Steam Elements stuffs. Not in Library Helper, I don't think. In other stuffs. It's been a while since I set it up now. I can't remember all of it, to be honest. I should probably check it out to see which things have broken in the back end of the last year. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. The rabbit, like the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? But it's yellow, the rest is blue. Good. What else? I fear this was not gonna end well. Look, river. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? You didn't have to bring the piano here for this. I can hear just fine with the door open. Called The River. I'm curious about the fact that all the rabbits we've seen assumably made by River are in white, and then the ones that I guess we could assume Johnny went on to make were made in colour. Why so cliché? Just a placeholder. Who is the Anya they were talking about? Is she so important? Should we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless... What? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier. I guess he taught them. I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. out my memory links. You wanna hitch a quick ride? I'll look around for yourself. I'm gonna stay and explore a teeny bit. Go ahead, I'll catch up with you. I miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal. I think I bought him over 2,000 songs during my first year on the job. Everything here is memory, so the ones you're seeing in Jenny's memories are white, because their precise color is not relevant, therefore must not be remembered. The bichromatic one is special, so he remembers the color. Oh, okay. I thought from the description of the bleached rabbits earlier that it was something in common with the white ones in the lighthouse. But I assumed it was that they were just made of blank color. Emperor's News clothes. It was her book. Oh. Bob. Not all of them? I thought that the ones on the top floor of the White House were all in white, and the ones in the basement were all in pastels. But I might be getting the memory of the White House confused. Pickled olives. Someone really likes these pickled olives. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. What? Does this mean much to you? I'll pay for professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. By Nicholas. Okay. Nicholas, the one who was mentioned in relation to Ange in the second memory? Buttered plum time. Puzzle. Ooh. Okay. Ideal fall. There's a diagonal. Interesting. Oh, is that too many? I think it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. Oh, the diagonal's skewed. It's not. Okay. Oh. I don't know why, but I didn't realize this was a rectangle for the first 2 minutes, and then I got very confused where the diagonal was. But I'm assuming it's across the center line. So if we did this, and then this, and then 1 and 4. Got this done yet? I'm gonna use all my brain cells. I've got a scheme. So I feel like this is trying to bait me into clicking this path, or maybe I'm overthinking things. Maybe if we go 1, 2 and swap these over, so these are the ones in the clear, and then these 2 are off. It's been known to happen. If we go here, we have these 2 to swap over. could swap this one. Color, clear, color. Which would mean that this line isn't helpful anymore. Okay. I'm drawing lines on the screen and thinking very slowly. Eventually, these two would swap over, these two would swap over. Try the obvious path first. I mean, the obvious path still like dwindles a little bit. Because if you just go up here, then you still need to do all the side ones. In doubt, flip the diagonal and look again. I mean, I know what the diagonal's gonna be. It's gonna be this square, not this one. Which I'm gonna leave. No, I don't have enough pencils for this today. Okay, diagonal. Oh, okay. Never mind, that's pretty chill. Yeah, I was trying so hard to visualize it, but I'm sleepy. But then, what if flipping the diagonal isn't part of the path? What if it's wrong? I need more practice, I need to be able to reset. Okay, finally. I was trying to do ideal number of moves, be nice to me. Oh, we did a little hop then, that was kind of fun. Oh wait, can I go back? No, interesting. Oh, actually no, that we're on the level above the greenhouse. Look at what we have here. Ooh, it's under construction. Okay. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it wasn't dangerous enough without people living on it. Oh my gosh. Still look a bit out of sorts. I called and said I should come. I bought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? Imagine if we got full power Denia. I don't know if full power Denia is even possible. I feel like I'd need to hibernate for at least a week. And I don't really have the schedule for that. I heard about Eva. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. The medical bills. Can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. Barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved she'll be okay, but I don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have barely been getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. don't want her to do anything crazy. Shedding light to her. Don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure what she'd choose. Then what? She chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place. So be it. What she really wants. It is like when you yell at typical thinking and what's best for others. Whoa. Oh, hi Turquoise, welcome in. We're doing suffering today. How you doing? You doing all spin? Yum. Enjoying the game? I really like the style of storytelling. I am trying to emotionally prepare myself for the repeated onslaught of angst. Knowing things does not make them any easier to read. but I'm gonna try my best to get to the moon. Have you played this game before? I'm sure there's no angst. That's not just the usual sinister robot, it's got its tongue out. I don't think I can stick my tongue out. No. I watched the Let's Play when it came out. Ooh. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Did you experience no angst and suffering? Dubious, dubious. I'm always so in awe of how many games people have played that I haven't heard of before, and then I remember that I existed solely in a kind of card game, real-time strategy pit for like 10 years. And I'm like, aha, that may have contributed. That may have added to my lack of awareness. It can say... I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. Who told me there wasn't suffering? Who? I'm gonna get my glasses out. I'm... Which one of you? Games you might have heard of? Yeah, I only really started paying attention to games that came out as they came out in like 2022, because up until then I hadn't had a PC that I could consistently play stuff on, and so I tended to only focus on the few games that I was able to run and not look at other games that came out because I'd get FOMO. Which is a bit of a silly attitude looking back on it, but that's how I was for quite a while. I was really surprised you hadn't played this before I suggested it. Oh, really? Oh. I suppose when I think about it, although I spent a lot of time playing games, before I started streaming, it was often the case that I'd play kind of a game for 1,000 hours rather than try 10 different games. I used to just find a game and be obsessed with it rather than trying lots of different new ones. That's one of the reasons streaming is so fun. Forgotten Anne I've heard of but not played, same with Iris Hall. Not aware of Shady Part of Me. I've watched a playthrough of Siberia and same with Talos Principle. And Wolf Through the Red Hood Diaries rings a bell, but I haven't seen a playthrough of it of anything, I think. Okay. games I can strongly recommend? Yeah, the Talos Principle is on the list of games that I want to play on stream. Because although I watched a playthrough of it, it was quite a while ago now. And I have it on Steam from when I first got it, but it turns out my old laptop couldn't run it. And so I just never got around to playing it myself. Who says the owl? Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. I don't care. Where are you going? Going to pick something from the cliff to bring back to her. To at least give her some comfort. Doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Oh, I should probably put away my accusatory? What's the word? Investigation glasses. Serious mouse mode deactivated. Now back to just regular suffering mouse. Mr. Wolfie, I never got properly finished, but I still like it. Ooh, okay, that's fair. I'm always kind of cautious of starting story-based games if they're an indie game or haven't been completed, because I do sometimes get a little sad if I become invested in the story and then can never find out the conclusion. It's writing a detailing. I suspected so from finding the name, but I wasn't 100% sure. Nick wanted me to give you this. But it's called Everything's Alright. It isn't. We have music box to look at. Another jar of pickles. Oh, okay, that's the memory then. You gonna finish the game in one go? I'm gonna try my best to. It'll depend how long it takes to play through. Generally, given yapping, I tend to take around 1.5 times the recommended playthrough time to finish a game. So I normally do a 3-hour playthrough game in a 5-hour stream. And so if the playthrough time is around 3 to 4 hours, then I'll probably make it in one stream, tentatively. Just because it's always a lot neater. And that way it means I don't end up doing a 2-hour random stream later on where I pick it up and then finish the game quite quickly. But that's the goal. Oh, a fun fact! Whoa. Let me get my little list up. Oh, okay, so this is an interesting one. So, did you know that the adoption of elevators in buildings in America, particularly in New York, was going really slowly due to the fact that when they were first introduced, they had absolutely awful safety features. And it wasn't until there was a demo at the World Fair where one of the producers of an elevator company that had introduced a stop clamp mechanic for if the elevator started falling, where he demonstrated the new mechanic by building an elevator tower with open walls and standing in the elevator with an open door and having the stings be broken on it and not falling. And that was the reason why elevators were adopted, because they'd been around as a piece of technology for I think around 20 years at that point, but they were seen as being so inconsistent and so prone to quite cataclysmic failures that they just hadn't become widely popular. And yeah, it was the World Fair. You have a list? Yeah! Sometimes I try and do them off the top of my head, Rogatsu, but those tend to be the ones that are more in my domain of facts about plants or mathematics or StarCraft. And so I try and switch it up a little bit, and I thought this was a fun one. I was reading about the World Fair, and a lot of the different technologies that either became normalized or failed to take that was demonstrated in them. It's quite an interesting thing in history to look back on. Oh wait, I get a fun fact as well. Helicopters have two spinny things of different sizes. The top one is big because lift is expensive. The back thing is small because torque is cheap. Torque is very cheap, yeah. How is this a thing? Elevator fact, could you repeat? Oh yeah. It doesn't have too much detail in it, but elevators became popular in America after the demonstration of the World Fair. They'd previously been around in some buildings for around 20 years. After, I think, was it the Otis Elevator Company? I might be telling a fib there. I think it was Otis, and it was in 1850s. I can't remember which year precisely, but they did a demonstration at one of the World Fairs, which showed the stop clamp mechanism for the elevator for the first time by standing in the elevator as the wires were cut, and that was what convinced the American public, and then mass adoption at large, that elevators were now safe, because they'd been around for a while but were just seen as very unreliable. If you put two counter-rotating rotors on top, you don't need the small rotor. I'm trying to think through the physics, and I don't have any brain cells today. I don't know why I'm being cursed with being so sleepy brain head empty the last day or two, because I've been having a real effort to be healthy, try and get enough sleep. We ignore the 111-hour stream and be responsible since the new year, but I just I just been sleepy. Fuel economy for cars is a unit of area, but fuel economy for satellites is a unit of acceleration. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh wait, also hi Rogetsu. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. I got distracted by getting to say a fun fact. Oh hi Marshmallow Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. It was Otis? Oh my gosh. Osabu, you know your elevator facts. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna take another drink in an attempt to recuperate my voice, and then we shall continue with the suffering brackets video game. Maybe that'll mean my voice is fine for a while. I have more fruit to eat as a snack, but I'm scared it's gonna pick up on the microphone, and it's not like a crunchy food. It's not like when I eat tempura or something and you get like a nice crispy noise. Oh, actually, that was pretty quiet. Liters per 100 kilometer can be converted into square meters. Satellite fuel economy is measured in liters per second per year, since the fuel built to be is measured in meters per second. My brain is going slowly, but for satellites, wouldn't the acceleration need to be requiring to get them into orbit? Because on most satellites aren't at the specific altitude that allows them perpetual circular motion once they reach the necessary velocity for their weight? Or am I misremembering? I know there's the whole chaos about space pollution in the sense of very dense population of satellites and other spacecraft over a specific range of heights, which is why I thought there was a specific point which allows you to be very, if not neutral fuel efficient with maintaining motion. Oh hi Kali, how you doing? Donya Bocci? It is I, Bocci, who cannot socialize. How you doing? Kaka? Once the satellite is in orbit though, has to do a little bit of air resistance adjustment. So every size has station keeping fuel. Oh, interesting. I suppose that makes sense. Thank you for the pet book coils. Thank you. Oh heck, another pet. Thank you for the pet mushroom. Thank you. Oh, and the hydrate. I'm gonna have a busy dunk for this one. Mwahahaha. I'm going crazy with power. Sit-ups. Okay, I accept my lack of power. It's sit-up time. I will become floor librarian. How do you have so many channel points? Do I need to make the sit-ups more expensive? And 10 squats? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, the squats are gonna be difficult on my little legs. Okay. 1. I'm doing sit-ups first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And now squats. 11-hour-long Arknight streamer help. 11-hour Arknight stream was slightly an accident. I didn't think the Angel event would take that long. I thought I could get it done in like a speedy 8 or 9 hours. But here we go. Squat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Yeah, that's why I asked you if you were planning on finishing to the moon. Yeah, I generally would be reluctant to do like an over 10-hour stream if it's not like playing a game because a game mode is about to go offline, or if it's not on game release. Because although I can do them, it does melt the brain a little bit. Maybe that's why I've been so head empty. Oh, that is very plausible. Okay. Because I need to prepare dinner eventually. Oh, don't worry. We'll be streaming for like at most 6 or 7 hours today, is the plan. Hustle, I already went to the gym today. Oh, I'm suffering. I've quite the channel points acquired. This is the issue, because I stream so much, everybody always has so many channel points to threaten me with, so it's quite hazardous. You need very little fuel for this, just small adjustments. For a rough guide, a geostationary satellite will need about 15 milliseconds per year of station keeping fuel. To get it into the orbit in the first place would require several thousands. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the explanation, Musa. Wait, Musa? I'm not sure how best to say your name. I've kind of just been saying Wosu, but I hope that's okay. You know, melt your brain, you need it. I prefer my brain to be unmelted, but so many of my favorite things, like playing Magic the Gathering Cube at 2 AM cause it to melt a little bit. I'm being tormented and forced to be responsible. Don't play MTG at 2 AM? You see, turquoise, as one of my parents, I feel like if you told me not to play a video game at 2 AM, I'm under some obligation not to listen, but sometimes there's a cube, and you don't find out until it finishes the next day at 5 AM. Oh, thank you for the stretch, turquoise. How long does it take for non-yappers to play through to the main? Oops. I could check, what's the name of the website that does game time? $4 hours. Feasible if I didn't already get distracted for an hour. Most people do it in 3 parts? Okay, I might do it across 2 parts, I think. 4 to 8 hours with minimal yapping? Oh no. Non-yappers, what are those? Sometimes people play video games without the streaming, and then I like sit in silence listening to a YouTube video essay at the same time. So sometimes I get distracted by others yapping, but you're saying it right? Okay, nice. Oh, Wolf, like always watching you, Zalski. Always watching you. I don't have a very good impression of Roz from the Monsters Inc., but I'm still excited to do it. You still haven't added the on-stream redeem? I think in putting together the top 5, there is almost 1 million channel points just amongst like 4 or 5 people in my community, and so I fear that I would start to stream, and for the next like 5 streams they would end after 10 minutes. They would get me to do sit-ups and then end stream. You're laughing because you're not denying it. I've watched a lot of Twitch, so it's appropriate. That's fair. I've been using this name since before Twitch existed, so that's a coincidence. That's fair. I made a new Twitch account for when I started streaming, but I think my old account goes back to like 2015, 2014? I mean, you streamed 10,000 hours in 2024. 10,000? 1,000 hours? Was it only 1,000 hours? I thought it was more than that. I hadn't actually checked my stats. I just know that I had like a bit of a dip in August and in December, but I normally stream about 100 hours a month. Wait, let me look at my stats. I normally fear this page, but I like this sounds like an interesting thing to check. Since 1st of January 2024. Oh, I have streamed 1,095 hours. There's been 113,000 chat messages. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so lucky. One of the channel play redeems that I've encouraging people to deploy is Season Crown. And when someone redeems it, the price goes up. Wait. Oh, that's fun. I kinda wanna set that up. Is that just done to mix it up, I assume? Or is there a fancier way to set that up? Want me to drop you a link? I'm afraid links aren't like auto-modded out in chat, but if you send it in the Discord, I know that's a nuisance, that would be super handy. Oh yeah, or you can whisper it to me, of course. Mustard Mine. I'm aware of Mustard Mine, but I haven't used it too much. Okay. So, let us continue with only a teeny bit of getting distracted. Only a teeny tiny bit. Okay. It never happens. No angst, no getting distracted. We're all good. So, I wonder if on the construction materials is it part of the memory? Or is that like an implicit connotation? Oh, I guess I was going into the house that got the construction part. Did it come through? Let me just tap out. Thank you. I will check it out after stream. I tend... You may have noticed I get distracted easily, so I've started trying to be quite strict with myself that I won't like check things until after stream happens. Else... else my brain will vanish into the ether. I'm always a bit paranoid about whispers. There's so many features that Twitch half built and abandoned, it's ridiculous. None of them work, but some do. Oh, thank you for the hate day pussy and the pat. One day I'll figure out why Mix It Up doesn't let me automate my pats. One day. Thank you for the hydrate. We're getting some Lucasade, not the hazardous blue one this time. It's like the nice apple one. Hazardous blue one? Okay, so it wasn't strictly hazardous, but I quite like fizzy and sugary drinks, and I saw there was a new Lucasade flavour at the store, and I thought, oh goodness, that promises sugary and fizzy food experience, and so I bought a bottle of it, and I was like, oh, it's blue, I wonder if it's going to be like a synthetic kind of blueberry, or like the blue raspberry flavour you get quite a lot. But it just kind of like tasted like generic chemicals. It tasted a little bit like prime, like the blue one I think. But it wasn't even a proper energy drink, it wasn't very nice. I do consume a lot of Monster? Yeah. I'm so sad some of my favourite Relentless flavours got discontinued, but there's still a lot of good Monster ones, so I can have them on occasion. Monster Mango Loco is my favourite? Ooh, my favourite at the moment is the new strawberry flavour that came out, the Monster Ultra. Or at least it's new to the UK. I started seeing it on shelves around 4 or 5 months ago. A nice kind of meat blue? Well, I'm not sure if I've heard of that one. But I tend to be quite unaware of energy drinks unless they have a zero sugar option, because I can either have large quantities of caffeine or large quantities of sugar. I daren't do both. I'll be Newman for days if I have an energy drink that has sugar in as well. Okay, we've got one thing left to find. Is it gonna be the person themselves? Seemingly not. Unless, did I already do the thing I got for one of them? Guess not. Oh! I guess it was the car? I'm not entirely sure why that's a memory, but people like cars. You know, tanks and stuff. Let's do the time warp again! Oh heck, okay. So a diagonal seems like a good idea here. I'm a little confused what this area means. Does it mean it's going to need to be picked twice? Because I think for this one, we do diagonal and then top line. I guess I find out what happens to these squares. Okay, so it's like a middle point. So... there we go. Da 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 da. When it comes to cars, through is better than onto? I don't know why my brain went to crumple zone design. It was like, surely you want a car to stop at single point then travel into each other. But I suppose that would in fact be in favour of crumple zones. You kind of want the cars to travel into each other a little bit if they are going to meet. Okay. Let us do the time warp for real this time. Those are unusually detailed pickled olives for this game. I got kind of bamboozled by it. The doctor said it about rain, but I think it's even better to be able to walk right to a car. I can see the appeal, but I think that you would want to be able to walk right through every car, not just one, else it would get a little hazardous. You guys are really going for it, huh? Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze, we've had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. Oh, wonderful, having a dream house built at such a beautiful site. Had your wedding at the lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? And all that's special about it. You have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers! More olives? Sorry. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Two. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while. How hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays. River, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home, and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here. Oh, hey Isabel Pico, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Oh hey, so did you tell River that you didn't like them? Oh, thank you for the tiresome. Am I saying your name already? Oopsies. I did. So how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. Oh, look at Sue, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. What's this game? It is called To the Moon. It is a little RPG game where you play through as two scientists who go back in people's memories and try to fulfill their last wish. I have been told it's very sad, and but I'm gonna be a brave mouse. I will not be perturbed by the angst. I will venture forth. I haven't played it before myself, so I do know a huge amount about doing a blind first playthrough, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like a fun concept, although not the most cheerful one. But I suppose a lot of games are built on not cheerful concepts. Origami rabbits? Yeah, lots of them. I used to build origami rabbits for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. He's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits, day in, day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like this is a common trait with River's condition? Yeah, but something doesn't feel right this time. I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. Strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes. She said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Yasun. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Well, I'm certainly no one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, And you're notorious for overthinking. Overthinking, what's that? You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually, when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Probably? I'm always right, Jen. The soundscape is ominous here. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with the rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits, we've got bigger problems. It's a confirmed memory, and there's no mentions of it. And there's no momentums anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. Ow! Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Uh-oh. Hey there, can I get you anything? Oh, thank you for the high-tech turquoise mold crusade. I do evil pretty good when I lean back and just become a sphere. Ooh! How is it difficult to take the lid off? Oh my gosh. There we are. I've just realized the hybrid deck's still off to the side. Oh my gosh. My nice organized layout with a totally reasonable number of layers. There we are. Okay. Hey there, can I get you anything? Ew, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hiya, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Hey, your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Laying it on a bit thick. Thank you, sir. Such an ass meal. I'll listen up. Right, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah? Are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, sure. Why don't you grab a seat? We'll down the bottle together? Drinking a bottle of pickled olive juice? Don't think I like that one. Like pickled olives I can understand. They're nice in salads. But the juice? Like maybe you can use it to make tea eggs or something, but even then, it's nice with fried eggs. Oh? Is that olives themselves or the juice? Tastier than beer? I also dislike beer. I never understand it. Whenever I talk to my friends who drink beer, I'm just like, I remember when you drank beer for the first time, and you said it tasted awful. But now every time we like go to a pub to hang out, you get a beer, and they're just like, you just get used to it. And I'm like, does it taste good now? No, no, but you get used to it. It doesn't make any sense. I love olives with eggs. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've had that before. Oh, that's a fib. Sometimes I make a bagel with eggs and olives on it, though it has some other ingredients too. Though every time I talk about the bagels I make, I get told off by chat for putting too many ingredients in them. But I don't know. That's what bagels are for. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Eva, disable taste simulation! Now! Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm still gonna get you back for this. Beer is not good, not bad. That's why I get a tall glass of ice cold fruit juice. Yeah, I really like how a lot of bars have pineapple juice because it's used in quite a few cocktails. And so you can get a glass of pineapple juice, which, I don't know, to me it's fancy because it's hard to get at supermarkets. The bartenders often look quite confused when you ask for it without any alcohol, just as the juice there. So that's how we got our first toaster. Oh ho 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 ho. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. I think Neil regrets his scheming. So I said, hey, that's not right, and they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Yeah, actually I have it right here. Why? May I see it? Oh, okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord! How are the olives, Neil? Surely you could have frozen the memory, turned off your own taste thingamabobs and then resumed, if you couldn't freeze it. Or is it like a one-time freeze thingamabob, or am I overthinking again for a funny bit about olives? Oh, shut your mouth. Ooh. Do we get to know what the memento is? Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. See? I'm doing it by the books. What was Neil tempted to... Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Okay, here we go. Time warp, time warp. You're asking too much from Neil? Oh? Oh, this is hard to tell which is which. Oh, isn't it just this? Give me complicated things. I want to be bamboozled. I want to sit at the screen for a minute without making sounds looking silly. Activate memento. Let's do the time war. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe you're just too good at puzzles. I'm just too smart. I'm just too cool. I'm built different. Ooh! Crikey, nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Is it? Do we have any Australians in chat? Is that how you swear? Wait, do you regularly say crikey nutcrackers? That's quite sweet. Who cares? They're like 2 billion nanometers off the ground, standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Australian here? No, I don't say that. Okay, thank you for your survey. 20 billion nanometers is 20 meters? That makes sense. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was 200 meters and he was vaguely estimating, or if it was 20, because remembering every conversion. I'd be sleepy. Somehow I doubt they say that. I mean, people say crikey in the UK, and Australia's a strange and magical place, so there's always a chance. A good height for a lighthouse? I suppose so. Though, let me think. How tall's a normal house? So it'd be 2 stories plus the apex of the roof, with about 2.5 meters per floor. Yeah, actually no, that seems like a good height for a lighthouse, that makes sense. Strange and magical place full of spiders? Scary spiders, yeah. I was very, very confused to make a friend at university who... I actually made a few friends who were from Australia but then lived in the UK. But there was one friend who lived in Australia and was terrified of spiders in the UK. Like, spiders here will just drown and like make cobwebs. They're not hazardous. And it was always so funny to me that they survived Australia but couldn't hacker with the UK spiders. It was very funny to me. I did... I had to be brave mouse and combat the spiders for them on a few occasions, so I got my appropriate gloating rates. The Australians I've met don't measure their swearing. It comes from the heart and comes out to such... Okay, that might be a good point. That might be a good point. It's a skydive. You can stay here. You can't get off. God, I hate when this happens. I swear. That's a kind of measured response, honestly. Eva, what the heck? Yes. Boot? A little bit of violence to boot. Why would they abandon her like this? Oh, is Ava the lighthouse? I feel like I've got the name so long, it's not quite Ava, is it? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? My ships, I mean. You know how it is. Now that everything has GPS and all that. Eva is Dr. Rosaline. What was the name of the person in the second memory who they were talking about who would watch over them once he was gone? I think it began with an A. I thought it was Ava, potentially, but I can't remember the number of syllables or the letters. Or anything else, really. I could check the mementos in a minute. Look, Ava. This place means a lot to me too. I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's gonna be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning and night we'd always be nearby. And we could walk her any time. She'll never be alone again, John. Okay, the lighthouse is definitely being talked about in the kind of personified way that I at first assumed was the platypus. But I think a stuffed animal is a more natural first assumption than a lighthouse. Be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. Remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. isn't any more important than any of the moments leading up to it. I love seeing when you're happy, it's very sweet. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. That's cute. A minute. You're referring to the lighthouse as Anya. That's the name, weren't they? I suppose so. Then that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. We have an updated note on Anya. The abandoned lighthouse used by the cliffside. Dustin. Should we follow them? Oh, no. Oh, they did a lot of landscaping. This is different from before, I think. What's the exit gonna be? Oh. Interesting that there was already a rabbit here. So, Riverhead started making rabbits even at this age when she was assumably healthy. Curious and curious, sir. Okay. So I do these two, then that leaves these two off. There is no neat way to undo. If I do diagonal. Wait, let me stare for another 30 seconds and then I will do the diagonal out of not being able to visualize it very well. Oh, thank you, other footstock coils. Stretch comes with bonus yarn. Very good deal. Gotta elongate the bones? I suppose so. Not too often. I'd quite like my jumper to still fit. I'll end up having sleeves that are the correct length eventually if I keep elongating the bones. Now won't do. My instinct is telling me to start with this column, but I don't have a justification for it, which makes me think that I am being silly. Okay. Reckless diagonal. Oh. I misclicked. Well, that counts as being the ideal score. You can't expect me to be accountable for not clicking buttons well. Let's do the time will begin. Bunny! A large number of... Oh, the first rabbit is this. You did good, Mouse? Wow. The diagonal's so hard to visualize. It doesn't sound like it should be, but something about today's CP brain is not imagining the corners very well. Okay, I'm gonna run to grab another drink because I still have my giant bucket of water, but I would like a fizzy beverage. So I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back in like 60 seconds. I'm gonna hold on to my baubles so they don't get caught on the staircase this time. And I'm gonna put the little metaphorical mouse jangling keys on screen, and I will be right back. Make sure to go grab a drink, maybe some sliced fruit if you need another snack or drink. And I'll speak to you then. Okay, 60 seconds. I'm Newman. How miraculous. I seem to put glasses on whilst I was going to get a drink. I'm really good at multitasking, you know. 60 seconds starting now. How'd I do? Was I speedy? 83 seconds? Yeah, well, I tried my best. I think that was still pretty good. Maybe I need to start saying 90 seconds. I don't want to be doing false advertising. That's a bad business practice. Oh, hi Nya, how are you doing? Hello. How has your day been going? I'm Nyang. That's good, I suppose. It's better than Nyant. You're spinning either way. I'm kind of nervous about the rabbits, but my assumption is that at some point the lighthouse saved someone, and that's why they have such an attachment to it, and they now they now continue to feel indebted to it, and they like personified it. But cowards be like, Who do you think's more? Wait. I was about to say, as the designated rabbit expert, but I suppose rabbits and guinea pigs probably have a lot of differences. I'm overthinking again? Of course I'm overthinking again. It's who I am as a person. Okay. River. Very different. You sure? My point of this wasn't to ignite fury. I was going to ask if they'd prefer lettuce or carrots, and which one should be more afraid, but I think my original statement may have delved us into chaos. The clarification can I get past? Oh, is this the old house? What's in the box? New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh, I think I know where this is going. An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows? But I bet it'd be a piece of cake for a TARDIS. No, really. You can't even get it to its door. True. I still have mouse on screen. No scuff here, none at all. It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I don't mind seeing such an episode. I think these people care a lot about piano logistics, which it's fair enough, I suppose. I didn't see nothing. I mean, I assume to some extent you all have some positive associations or fondness for Sleepy Mouse Librarian, and so I guess it makes sense to want to keep the aforementioned mouse on screen. Doctor Who episode and moving a piano, I'd try that. Wait, is this a popular demand? Do you all want to move around a potato? That sounds pretty epic. Okay. Oh. Went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making now? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. Elf. A bit puffy. And well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. Things change, River. River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know her condition, but this is rather odd, even for that. I think she's... Do you? Is this some in-world thingamabob I'm not missing an obvious summary? Perhaps. Who knows? You said she's not our client. Just get what we're paid for, Evelyn. Drums of orange hair. Oh, it's the platypus this time. This is the day she started it, huh? Papa. Okay, so that looks like that's gonna need to be a diagonal. And then the two central lines in the end one. Oh, this one's hashed out. Okay. Easy peasy. Time warp. Slightly forlorn before I worry about River, but time warp again. Let's do... a shell of a human when it gets to them being children, I just know her. Interact with it that way. Not being looked at as tenderly now as he used to be, because it seems to have been very pointedly kept in places that either with them or mattered to them in the previous memories, especially when they were older. Oh? What was that from? Ominous orb. I once again really like the way the trees are done. I just think they're neat. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Acrophobia? Acrophobia? Is that fear of high places? I think most of those were re-spirited from the Switch and mobile part. Which bone? Which bone? Oh, re-sprited. My brain did the smooth. What's over here? I like hopping up the logs. It's like a little adventure. No, I didn't mean to click there. No. Here. There you go. I'm gonna have a look up here. Are there any fun trees? Love a good tree. Get so many cool types of plants. I'm gonna keep nominating books about plants for book club until one of them goes in. If I can't get a non-fiction book about plants, I'm gonna pick a fantasy book that's based around magic from herbology or something. I'm gonna find a way. Ooh, the lighthouse is still working here. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. Not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. Gonna have an argument? What's that? A hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Do you? Concerned. River! Are you insane? Get away from there! I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Be connected? Probably. So many arrows. That's a backpack. She cut her hair anyway. I like long hair. Didn't she just have another haircut in the next chapter? I didn't catch this the first time I played it. She has long hair in this one, the short hair, this one you just saw. Okay. Looks like she has short hair. Was it that they like grew out both times and she started cutting it short around this point? Okay, let's go. Time open. How we doing, dudes? Been lurking? We're doing good, we're doing good. Big backpack is up to... Wait. There was a way to do it in full? I want to go back and see what it was to try and think of it. No. Doing good, we're doing good. The we are tiptoeing there by angst, much to my ever-growing fear, but we're doing good. How are you doing, Toad? How's your day been? It's time for the little let's do the time walk, ba ba ba. If you're on the Switch, you could have. Everyone, it's different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. We must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. The doodle, my little. I'm on a slouch, and so I gotta update where my phone is. I mean, I got up later than I would have liked to, though. Oh! Sorry, I just punched my microphone with my little pom-pom. You know when, like, pajamas have pom-poms? Probably still sounded bad, but they're very soft, I promise. I woke up like an hour later than I intended, but still like acceptable for a weekend. I woke up at 11 AM. But maybe that's quite late for a lot of people. I like my lions. I schedule them into my weekends. Went to bed earlier than usual, but somehow didn't get to sleep until 4 hours after. Whoa, oh that's the worst. That sucks. I'm sorry, Toad. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. So, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. My lion was to 5 PM? Ah, that is a more substantial lion. That's like a Denya-coded lion, oh dear. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. It's difficult to do, day in, day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. Wait. You know what? I both envy and pity you of her. Is this about, like, I know, Isabel said neurodivergence before, but I assume that was just kinda like, specific interaction. It's not the condition they're talking about as, like, autism or something, is it? And they're just talking about how because Isabel got support when she was younger, she was able to learn how to mask? if it wasn't, and as she's gotten older. Aww. Me, I'm an actress, because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it, because acting is the only option I have. Way for me to be normal. However, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether by bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore, and then I realize it's too late. All the people know of is an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Oh, I never met in the moon with it before. Technically, you still haven't met one. I am not gonna go onto my tangent about how women with autism aren't as statistically less common than men as people expect. It's just that women are given less opportunities to learn not to mask and so are significantly underdiagnosed. Also, because of the nature of compulsion and how hobbies are pitched towards women, depending on what the hyperfixation or special interests for the varying terms are, it's often just likely seen that they're strong-willed or a bit introverted, or maybe even a bit rude. It's wow. Wait, when is this game set? That's a good point. Is it set in the modern day? I can't imagine it. Prior to 1930, very few people were diagnosed with autism or Asperger's. In 1930, Pluto was discovered. Therefore, Pluto causes autism. Wait, is that why Pluto's no longer a planet? Is that why they had to deplanet Pluto? Oh my gosh. Isn't part of our business. Imagine Pluto. Do I like wake up in the mail one day and receive my cure, or is it more of a am I just behind a patch? Do I need to update? This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Oh wait, the bag's normally an object. No? Are they gonna talk again? He's wandering over. To buy $7 million worth of moonwalks? I think I like it like this. Anything new today? No. What are you reading now? Yep, new clothes. I left this when I was young. Still do, huh? Cause. For different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorph series. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was one ultimate wedding present. Guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. But Tango, hey, I've got to go mod. Maybe I'll catch a future stream. Oh, thank you for hanging out with us, and good luck with the modding. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Why haven't you met them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. just grew out of them, I guess. Oh, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. Suppose so. I'm going to get this one. Like River. I think River deserves a nice house by the lighthouse. Wait, I'm curious. So, with the first interaction, was it he said he went up and spoke to her for the first time because he knew she had autism and he was curious about it or something? Is that what the previous time's dialogue was? Or am I trying to pin memories too closely together? The world would be easier on the eyes if there were a few more. The world would be easier on the eyes if people just remembered faces more. That was a confusing sentence to get my head around. Oh? We can poke him? Oh! Let's see us and let him catch game. Let's go, let's go. Yes, you're not mine. Be my Auntie Valentine. Hey River, this one's not that corny. Huh? What about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Data. Oh. Do you know what an animal is David's main morph? Well, that's not enough letters for rabbit. Do you? From a fictional show, Animorphs? Wait, was this in one of the earlier book extracts? Trying to focus. I didn't read Animorphs on the shelf, did I? Said it was fictional? Wait, is it a real show? I never really had watched TV for a long time, so I know very little about TV shows. Okay, it was real. What the heck are these graphics? Concerning. What's a 5-letter animal that seems suitable? I didn't read the Animorphs description in the present time, and so I don't think I know the answer unless it was somewhere else and I missed. Rabbit is 6 letters, I'm pretty sure. There's an easier way to do this, Denya? Wait, what's the easier way? Am I being silly? Didn't have to guess. Just ask around. Oh! Wait, is that Wait, no, how do I go back? No! Whoa! I don't like this UI, I'm gonna be honest. I can't exit out, I can't... No, I think I have to answer. I don't think I can exit unless I can just type in anything and it gets accepted. Because there's no backspace, there's no close. Right clicking to exit this dental menu doesn't work. And I think I've kind of lost it now because that doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find out for you. Oh, the book. Collectible. Kinda confused by this, but I'm gonna be honest. I can't speak to either of these. Tobias Hawk, Rachel. Oh! There we are! I guess I just need to do the last dialogue first. David Cooper, Cassie Wolf. Why? I guess it's a Cobra. You could have just googled it. Wait, why did she know for his favourite show? Do I have to do the capitalization right and everything? Cobra. Oh yeah, a Cobra. I only wish I kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those are cool. Time up, time. You saw the old covers? I was about to say, if those are the ones that showed up on Google, I think that's understandable. 5 for this one. Okay, this feels like a diagonal start. But if we were to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think might be it. Yeah. And I didn't even misclick this time. Time warp, time warp. Jump to the left. Oh, we're outside. Are we gardening? Oh, this is cute. Aw, everyone's leaving already. But I just got here. She used to happen to a lot of parties. Oh. I suppose they're not on the best of terms after pushing each other off the lighthouse and the pickles. But... oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. Okay. That's Izzy, isn't it? And then... I don't know... oh! This person we've seen before, I think. Neil, I wanna say? But I'm very bad with names. Just like that all the time. I don't understand, like... I don't know, I can understand, like, friendly... like, what's the word? Like... roast feels a bit strong, but just like... taking the mick and having inside jokes. But people who argue back and forth constantly, I just wonder how they're not exhausted from it. I don't understand. Requires 2 bars of memory links. I guess I gotta go click on some more objects. Let's have a look, let's have a look. Aha, a book. An aged animals book. And some pickles. I see the fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the funniest remark you've made all night. I'm the mouse, I'm here, look at me. I'm in the little corner. Do you mean cheese, you stomach? Wow. I get that it's not very fun, and sometimes I don't have the energy to take it in jest. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where, like, it can be fun on occasions, but when it's at the end of every sentence, it becomes, like, kind of tiring to me. But I probably don't have, like, the most social battery for that sort of thing, so I don't know. Can we do door now? I got my little orbs. Woo! Dodo. I'm gonna say the single most redeeming thing for the man is the cheese joke so far. I quite enjoyed that one. Do you feel any different? Now that we've got the rings on. I mean, they're married! Oh my gosh! No? Oh! Why? Do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? It's just different. It's the responsibilities, I suppose. Abilities. I like the name Anya. Is it intentional that she's wearing the same colours in this outfit that is assumably their wedding day, as in the rabbit that's special? Or do you think that I am once again overanalyzing things? It's been known to happen. I never know whether or not I'm making reasonable connections or not. Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. I don't. Anya's a good name for her. Oh, I fear that I am projecting Arknight's level sadness onto this. Because to me, that reads as like shotgun wedding for a child has appeared. They just agreed the child's name to be Anya. We know. Actually, no, the grave by the lighthouse was Rivers. No, maybe the lighthouse is just called Anya. Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's been known to happen. I saw the dress colours and was like, ah, I'm making moves. I thought too far. Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. Oh, that's a pretty outfit. Oh my gosh. That's such a fun wedding dress. The light isn't on. It seems dark enough for the light. Oh! Ooh! This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry. Just follow my steps. So sweet! Oh my gosh, that's so cute. on my toes. Why? Come on, let's try again. Wah! To promise to love and to comfort, to honor and to keep, in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. Do. And you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Lyles. The wedding! Oh yeah, what did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. Overindulging in free bars? That's a lovely image. Thank you, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Oh, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of referring to the wedding as a mistake. That feels very, very harsh. Continue down. Let's look at the stuffs. Oh, is this the wedding cake? That's kind of exciting. There's pickles! Oh, I better go see how your aunt is doing. Hi, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. Passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. Oh, that sounds difficult. How come you never told me about it? I'd rather you call me Chum. Ack. Not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those, anyway? I mean, you should talk about your grandfather a lot. Whoa, we get Dr. Law? What? No, we don't. Whatever you say. Joey. Do I not get to interact with the pickles? I think I should get to talk to the pickles. Okay, I'm gonna pour myself a little drink. Dr. Pepper, here we come. It's a little bit flat since it's the bottle I opened a few days ago, but I don't mind flat Dr. Pepper so much. It's one of the reasons it's my favorite kind of cola. I think it still has a roundness with the cherry bits and a kind of marzipan-esque flavor, so that it's still nice when it goes flat compared to others. Big Dr. Pepper enthusiasm. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm so proud of Jerry. Oh, wait, more dialogue. The same line over and over. Is there... Oh, there might be another area further down then. Why do you want to talk with the pickles? The pickles have been through a lot, okay? I just think it'd be interesting. I think the last one's way down. Okay, okay. Oh. This better not be roadkill. Dead rabbit. It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones. Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you're the woman here? Be convinced that I'm the only one who, when you record the spongy jump. Let's hostile. Rabbit. Wait, there's 1 and 3? Oh, it's just the 3 lines. You know, it's a fantastic wedding when there's memento roadkill. But she saw it as a metaphor for a terrible marriage. 3 years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or you know, something equally pretentious. Getting good at this? I don't know, I feel like whenever there's more than 4 steps, I can't see it quite from the beginning. But the 3-step ones are pretty chill. I think if it's 3 steps and no diagonals, they're gonna be fine, but the longer ones, ugh. Scary, scary, I wanna do more. I love puzzles. Nothing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that? Like a farm. Roadkill. Deactivate the sense simulator, I'll get away from here already. Get up here somehow? Cute autopathing. Okay, that was kind of scary, I'm gonna be honest. This is a fancy horse. Oh! Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what? Don't not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Quit wasting time, Leo. Oh, heck. That can't be good. Ah, do something. Don't just stand there. Help me. Damn it, this is not in the job description. Can you freeze the horse? Or is that once again too much thinking for Niall and too much of a kindness from Ava? Okay, is it gonna be in here? Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she's never done it all by herself. She's fond of underestimating his wife. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Ack! River! Maybe River was not entirely equipped to ride a horse. Maybe River did a great job. What's the matter? Let's go! Oh, go River! She's so cool. Oh, I wonder if Neil got off the horse yet. This is about 19% more than I can handle. What a mom. Oh, what the corn cob. Oh heck, I've accidentally changed my keyboard's RGB settings. Can I still... I don't think I can do this part of the game. My keyboard function in spacebar is a built-in command that changes my keyboard's RGB settings, and so can't be put down as combined keys. But I needed to have arrow keys because I'm on a 60%. I think you can change the controls. Can I just go somewhere to find them? Do I have to gallop? Horses seem to be following a path. Okay, that's one off. I could try it. I could go downstairs to get my work keyboard, I suppose. Where are they? Nope. Still doing RGB things. It's messed up my RGB. That was my purple I liked. No, it wasn't. Which shade of purple was it? Was it this one? Close enough. F1 to remap. Ooh, okay, nice. Up. Left. Down. Right. X can be Q. Y can be E. Can be Z, X, V, I guess. Oh wait, sure. I'd ignored them until now. Oh! I immediately pressed the button again. So we all look galloping. I'm galloping into trees. I should not be given a horse. Thanks. Ow. Where did we manage to boot him to? She's so cool. Oh? Is that the pouch she threw? How do you demount? Is it right click? You don't? UI seems to have broken a little bit, so I guess I'd still need to find 2 memories. Oh? Okay, I guess I needed to just pattern it for a second. Oh, you hit a rock. You hit a shrub? I think you can gallop over that, you're a tall horse. Yeah, this moment will do, but I'm not getting on that horse again. You could get the rest of the memory links. Okay, puzzle time, puzzle time. This one is a bit junky. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so this is gonna be. Oh wait, no, but only 4. 1, 2, 3. I can see how to do it in 5, but not how to do it in 4. Because for 5, you go across the bottom ones, across the top ones. Oh, I know. Never mind. I'm telling fibs. I misclicked. I'm really good at clicking buttons. I'm just really bad. I'm good at puzzles, just not clicking buttons. That's the way around. I'm running away from these horses. I don't like them. I know what you mean to do. I swear I'm being smart. I'm not just like getting it wrong and then coping. The regret is too instant for that to be the case. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. We've reached a consensus on the results. Fortunately, like many cases of pervasive development disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, we could have saved you a lot of trouble. Hi, Benny! Happy Saturday to you too! How's your weekend been going? How was the Burb event? Did you get far? I had to run off to go to bed. Wait, okay, I'm gonna sound silly, but I always wonder how people get rainbows on their names in Twitch. Is it like is it like a Twitch? Is it like an Amazon Prime thing? How do you do it? Samuel, I remember this. I hope you like it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Symphony. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Paint Twitch thingy? It's from 7TV. Ooh, so I can do that? Okay. Soon, future Daniel will have cool color scheme when I type in chat. Mwahahaha. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Although I think that I probably won't finish it all in one stream today. I've probably got another 2 or 3 skips in me. But I'll get back to it to finish it. I can't do next Saturday. Yeah, okay, I have a plan. Weekend is going great so far? I'm glad. Okay, let us continue. Ooh. Any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't loop with it. Duck. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried without any other current legal affiliation? Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor, if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. professor. You should also give the book a read. Is this why the textbook was filled with medical books? He was trying to understand her? Yeah, buying pineapple? I love pineapple! Maybe I should get a pineapple. Whoa. Exciting groceries tomorrow. I'm getting a pineapple. I'm so impulsive and wild. It'll help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. That. Well, it's your call. Meantime, there's a thing called equine therapy that might help her. No inch just now the payoff, is it? I can contact them for you. Maybe I was wrong to assume that the books were for her? Told you so. Oh? Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe. I'll be okay. No problem. That's standard policy. If there's something at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. I guess that explains the ones in the house. The pouch that got thrown? I still don't know what's in it. Duff-type platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. Still, she's got pretty bad taste in animals though. Grab some more, shouldn't I? Where is it to click on? The note on Tony Atwood? Oh, and you can click on the pouch here! Okay, nice. A plain tawny handbag. Okay, I guess more information waits for later. Bish, bash, bush. Oh, I can't count to 5, never mind. We do a bit more searching before we bish bash bosh. I think that's still the platypus's textbooks. Taken. Is a separate textbox? Oh, yes it is. Just a bit longer, but I'll be calling for you soon. Okay. So, green up, orange across, purple up, and then diagonal, I think. I'm being sleepy and impulsive. My brain works so much better when I'm sleepy. Time warp. Oh, good evening, Rust. How are you doing? How's your day been? Huh? We haven't talked about the moon at all. know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in the theater. You idiot, look. We leaped. Is he a teenager here? Fully overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. Dr. Watts, you and I have beef. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. I would root for Dr. Rosaline, but she does have a habit of pushing co-workers off buildings, which I think is more than a little unproductive. So I'm gonna be grumpy with both of them. That is the conclusion. It's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. Maybe he's worse. But that aside, how could anyone must do this rubbish? Oh? I guess he didn't like this rubbish after all. And this. The movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. Come on, let's go. Huh? Oh, wait. Was he distracted enjoying the movie? Okay. Oh, wait, I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. I'm still not sure how they intend to make it to the moon. Oh? Strange. What are you doing? It's the third person you've removed here. Not like it's permanent. Oh! That's ominous. Don't know if I like that. Am I meant to be removing people? That feels rather violent. Getting stirred up? Now that's a Kodak moment. Later, can I see? Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Eva? No. Aww. What a bad movie he had to watch on his own to boot. Quit wasting time and leave him alone. Guess. This one seems different. Oh? I guess not. Should we go back into the cinema? I'm good. Didn't finish the third out of 5 attack animations. Then there's just death animation left and we will be good to go. Oh, let's go, let's go. I'm so excited. I guess you have to next something else him again. Oh yes. At least there's no olives this time. Oh? Huh? Been there this whole time? I waited for you in the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We watched watching the movie together, and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. Tell me that. Why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We're watching the same movie in the same room. What's on? Good. Watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. Ah. Okay. Wow. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You're wrong. Well, that's the poor ride's waiting for us in there. Did I just tell those people for nothing then? Ooh. Punch the platypus. Ish bash bosh. Time up. Pineapple acquired, let's go! 5. Oh, that's ominous. Okay. So I feel like you're gonna have to. Oh, is it gonna be this? No, I fumbled it. Nope. Nope, I was wrong. Oh. Not what I had in mind. Not what's in my mind either anymore. Oh no, I got too bold. Okay, let's think. I can reset if I want to, but I'd rather not have my score be too high. Let's just try doing the diagonal first, because then it's easier to see. Oh. 2 over. Not the worst, but... What's the reluctance to see the diagonal one? I don't know! Oh. You know what? I think this platypus is going on me. Risky just for convenience, but hey. I like the platypus. I think platypuses are cool animals. They have... Wait... Am I remembering platypuses correctly? Are they the only mammal that lays eggs? Or am I imagining this? No, they are! Woo! Platypuses are cool. It's always so strange to me when you have largely aquatic mammals. I get so bamboozled by them. But I suppose animals were in the water for much longer than they were the land, so it makes sense there's a lot of animals that still bridge the gap that like wonder about. I don't know, I feel like evolutionary it kind of makes sense to have one or the other as your forte. And sweet milk because they have no, and they sweat milk because they have no mammary glands, and they have sonar similar to shark for hunting too. Platypuses are so cool. What the heck? That's crazy. Whoa. Okay. know it's been slightly shorter than usual, but I think I am probably gonna end stream there because I am worried that if I want to do a second stream to finish the story, I don't wanna like get quite close to the end and have the next stream only be like an hour. And so I hope it's been fun so far. I definitely want to finish the story. I'm thinking like 2 weeks today I'll pick it up, just because I will not be in the library next Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. So playing the game? Of course, it was the child play with you and it was fun. I'm so glad I have that set up. It lets me to try so many cool games. I'm gonna I'm gonna remember to type out the raid messages this time. I forgot last time, I felt so silly. But thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. It was just fun. Oh heck, I should probably double check how to save. It's okay, I'll figure that out after the stream ends. But we're gonna wait over to Ellie, who I believe is having their new outfit debut, which is very exciting. So yeah, let's I trust you to save. Yeah, I hope I can get it right. No more scuff white. Smooth librarian. But yeah, let's all go say hi to Ellie. Make sure to congratulate them on their new model debut, because it's exciting. I'm excited to see it. I didn't get to check it out before stream, so I'm gonna be over there now. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye bye.